Alrighty. We're gonna get right into it. Cause play by ear, but see if we want to back to back or this or not. So just away we go. Memory fixed walk. Oh, whoops. See what happens today. Hoping to go for that sub 6, maybe a bit more. Now with updated graphics, ooh. Probably shouldn't just be ripping her like this, but say I have no faith in them actually getting the steal. We're looking for the Mage Masher. I know this is a spot that a lot of people will reset time on, but we got lots of time saved down the road. And any, you know, this will just make it easier to save time on the next one. I can see why they're probably not considered the best thieves in the world. So, you know, whenever you boys are ready. There we go. Beautiful. Sick. I've learned of an option that the more attempts, the less the chance. I don't know. Wait, the more attempts, the less the chance? I just always assumed it was kind of the same all the way through. We are looking for the rare steel there. Oops. Forgot that button actually does stuff. I don't know, for that specific spot, I think it's either 50-50. You either get it or you don't get it. That's basically how I'm just rocking it mentally. Considering it's a required steal on a rare steal. C'est la vie, as the kids say. Well, we have time to save from, like, not dying to sea lion, which isn't that far away. That's why I'm like, being plus a minute and a half in the first, you know, 3 minutes. Tweren't no thing. You could probably sneak an attack in if you wanted. Ah. Oh, okay. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. Hey man, and I think you're awesome. Hang on. Maybe hold off on that great stuff till after this. I accidentally fat fingered that to the correct button. The side to side, there's just not like enough time to react properly for this old man. No. Dang, so close. All right, I can deal with that. How are you doing this morning though, Sitar? I do like or find the models a bit easier to look at with that upscaling shenanigans. I am great. I fricked up one of the buttons, but I appreciate it. I fixed up some of the notes. Menus and movement are the big things that we're kind of looking at today to try and clean up. We'll see how she goes. Why not both .j? I find usually the webcam section's a little bit easier to look at if you just put like, frick me, a little bit of a sticky note right over top of it. Fixes it up real good. Get in there. So I'm gonna see if we're gonna play with the idea of back-to-backer. First one's still gonna have all of our safety shenanigans. If we do another one, it's gonna be like stupid strat stuff. We have time for it. That Mage Masher already saving, well, I shouldn't say saving us time for how long it took to get it, but that Mage Masher makes that be like a 2-turn fight instead of like 5 or 6, I think. And then for these next 2 fights, you can trigger the finish by just beating the frick out of yourself. She beat up Marcus. Look at that, she can. Hey Rex, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. It's not looking too good, I just died. Put my notes up there today instead of down there. Tex, thanks for the good luck. Morning on this beautiful, is it a beautiful Sunday? Still kind of chilly. What are we at here? Minus 19 feels like minus 27. Okay, maybe it's not that beautiful. Oh yeah, may as well get my calculator stuff up. After you have a Garnet just sitting there, you eventually script your way through both of those fights. Then normally you'd watch like 11 billion minutes of cutscenes. And away we go. Is that supposed to be what Final Fantasy is the hardest to speedrun? I've only ran one at a high level, and that's 6. So it's kind of hard to... Like 5 can be a little bit rough. With the whole step route shenanigans, but it's not as bad as people like to make it out to be. Six, there's usually ways around. You know what? Do I want to say 5? Because I've only done 4, 5, 6, 9, and Crystal Chronicles. Five, I'm gonna say, just because at a certain point it's pretty hard to back up because you just don't have the resources and stuff to back yourself up at the end of the run. All right, we're looking for a broadsword steel. Come on. Hey! I'll save some time off of last time. I did it! I made it look gooder. I didn't even realize it was an option. So now it's a little bit easier on the eyes. Hey Dustin, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Good day, my dude. I'm using, oh, jeez. I appreciate you lying to me, Possum. You know what it must be? I put up a picture and a little thing behind me that says Ottawa Way. Oh, Senator Street, never mind. Bricked it up already. May have had them since Christmas. That is just a hold straight up. 5-2, baby. It was a fantastic. It was a clinic. I had fun watching it. Did you win your race yesterday, Possum? An extra? That's a lot of extra. Huh. Oh, hopefully we don't die here. Yay! I still need to learn how Jets of Time actually works because I've only done it for funsies. As far as like how things are opened up, and I don't even know what settings I ran. I've only done like 2 or 3. Ran it with as a race with Hobbs and Dine. We're all just like, I don't know. We'll get there. I feel I have a better grasp on... Yeah, I know, that's fair. I don't think we even looked into it, just figured it out as we went. Huh. For some reason I thought Steiner could kill him. See, like, Worlds Collide is easy in what you need to do. I find CT easier on how to build the characters. Sick. After it took me like 45-50 minutes yesterday to actually have the stuff to... Bro, could you imagine getting 4 Minervas and only 1 person to wear them? That was my day yesterday. Okay, so just queue it up. In Worlds Collide, what characters can equip what is also randomized. And it was awesome because we could go Merton build yesterday. And I had all those Minervas with no one to wear it. But luckily we found enough Thunder Shields that it eventually didn't matter. Hey, Holy, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. Yeah, we're getting attacked, aren't we? Well, at least that's just a pollen on literally everybody. Dude, this is PSX. Everything is slow. All right, Steiner. Sure. I don't know if this works. Oh, this is definitely not gonna work because you're gonna miss. Yeah. That's gonna burn through most of those. I think on the last run we had like 1 encounter all the way here, if that. So that'll be the difference maker. Well, no. Menus and boss fights will, I guess. All right, so he wants Zidane to kill himself here so that we can get what's his nuts? Block here faster. Excellent. All right, there's a good chance he misses himself. Yeah. I sure would have hated to use a fire spell on the boss instead of on a character to push the script ahead. Hey Milk, thanks for the good luck. Still gotta figure out when you kind of like. I think my number's wrong. It says 916 HP. Good split. Good split. Oh, it does less in the thing. Okay. You put on the silk shirt. All right, so now depending on how many plants we get here, spider plant dudes, is how we handle this. We get 2. Sure. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. Come on. I guess I saw 5 HP and I was like, ah, he can do it. Turns out I put my faith in the mage to punch himself. I don't know why I always think it's gonna work out. I've played FF4. Mages trying to hit themselves for the small amount of HP they have left literally never works out. All right, so time save here if we just don't die. I didn't save. You know what? That's fine. Are stats pretty static in... Nice. In free enterprise? Because if so, I'd never trust Tella to finish himself off, regardless of what he has on him. Oh, I don't think I could have shot that. But yeah, I think I agree. As long as we play this safe, this shouldn't be a 10-minute fight. Hey, buddy. Woof. Do I let you go for your attack? Nope. That's the part where I'm never like sure what the play actually is. Yeah. Okay. Really? I thought you were going with the smacky smack. Shouldn't matter. We heal on the next one regardless. We were safe on that because I know that the highest roll for Blizzard is 36. I wrote down a couple of these. And we shouldn't have to... 96. Kind of curious to see what our rolls actually look like. So here's when we take some of the bigger damage. This is like 60 to 70. Okay, maybe not quite that high. Steth, Jibbin, welcome on in. I mean, what if we just crit like the last one? So this should be Tsunami, right? Okay, so it's gonna be 2 more turns regardless. Well, guess I could have just attacked. Just need 104 damage. We've been averaging around 60, so I'm just gonna attack. Whoa! Save time by not dying and having to run through this whole frickin' place again. Oh. I shouldn't have got excited. Okay. I don't know if you can get an encounter on that screen, but I assume you can. You have yourself just... Oh, before you go, what are you working on in the gym today? What's the flavor? The flavor flav? So stutter stepping on the overworld prevents encounters. I still need to... There's a bunch of like how the tech actually works I need to look into. As far as like if it's mashing as fast as possible, or if there's like a strong cadence that makes you go a little bit quicker. Small stuff like that I haven't looked into, because like menus, movement, I guess that is technically movement. Menus, boss fights, there's still so many huge time saves that trying to do too much at once ends up being a little overwhelming. I can't answer that, Milk. I never get to be home, lol. Whoa, not that many. Like that menu, for example. Like all my shops and stuff are gonna be terrible. And I know this. Whoops. So, okay, that's kind of what I figured. Because, like, mashing my heart out didn't feel as good as, like, a strong, steady cadence. I just need to figure out what that cadence is. Freaking kids. Well, like, anything that's, like, kind of optional-ish. Still going and just snagging. Mostly because I'm an idiot and I don't know what I can get away with yet, because as far as I'm concerned, I can't get away with much. Like, we bought 4 risks. Oh, wait, is that the one that... Okay, like, that's a ooh, whoa, 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 what are you doing, dude? Feather, leather, leather, silk. Dude, there's like 11 billion splits in this. There's a great many chance. Also, holy frick. Got something in my eye. Don't mind me.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 23 viewers.
Yo, Marky Mark! Give me a sec. Where the frick is it? Over here more? There we go. Welcome on in. I did it. How's it going? Too early to tell. I think that's too early to tell, and we're bad enough for where it won't matter how we actually are doing. Oh. All right. I don't want a fire in this, do I? I don't have fire written down. All right. Sick. Oh wait, it doesn't matter for this fight. Oh no, wait, it does matter for this fight. I had a different plan in my head and I realized I don't like that plan. Wait, he does that much? Oh, what am I even doing here? Well, that one does give. Why did I have it written down that that one doesn't? Well, love the Chrono Trigger and 6 are my main boos. We're seeing how I feel about this after, like, I don't know, somewhere between like 5 to 6 runs. This is number 2. And I still have to kind of figure out where it's like okay for someone to be dead and someone to not be. Chrono Trigger is, without any hyperbole, probably one of the best games ever made right beside FF6. I don't know if this is a good way to go about it. I feel like it isn't. Hop back. I'm still trying to figure out kind of how ATBs really work here. Cool. Yeah, we're getting nuked again, aren't we? Yeah. Alrighty. So when I was like, hey, we should probably hold on to this ATB and then like gave it a shot. You don't have to worry about. Okay. Kind of felt like it that one I did. Well, away we go again, kids. Sure. I'm playing it like a 6 runner. I know I'm playing it like a 6 runner, but that's all I know till I know otherwise. Lol. Alright, so now we're just gonna sit here and spend probably the next couple of minutes trying to steal the Mage Masher, which is really the only thing I really care about getting. It is the rare steal. Last time I think we went till like 3 minutes. Sometimes I like to think I trick the game into like giving it to me if I queue up the extra one. Like, oh, I did an extra steal, whoops. Come on. Here, like this, check it out. Check the back pocket. Check the front pocket. Remember, if the dagger feels fleshy, the wrong one. There we go, first try. Oh, I wasn't even doing this, oops. Flawless. So you're saying on Black Mage or Black Waltz, what is that? 3. You just roll her through. This is why we're doing CSR, by the way. Then I don't spend 11 billion minutes watching stuff I don't really care about watching right now. Right. Almost forgot this. I can't even, okay, I was making the claim yesterday that I can only move on tiles. And then I remembered that CT isn't tiles. You know, that other thing I play. That is Lanny. She's Lanny. She's the one that tries to kill our party. DJ with the 30 stream streak. That'd be crazy, yo. Welcome on in. Oh yeah. I don't think Cinna actually does any sick. Never change, buddy. Oh boy. You know, I bet you this fight could be done right now. But this is nice too. This is nice too. Oh boy. Okay, so this is when I get exposed to how bad I am at like actually gaming. Oh, frick. Okay, you know what? Just try again. Something, something, even a blind squirrel finds a nut. Killed it. Wow, they still got 32? Those people are idiots. Frick me! How can I not figure out the difference between X and the triangle? Honestly, I mashed through it because I thought it was gonna be quicker. Whatever. As long as I get like 70-ish, I'll be content. Good enough for me. Thanks, Billy. Kind of curious what happens if I do this. Okay. What happened on both of those triangles when I hit X is just some really lazy finger sliding. Just like sliding these buttons are not as crispy as a SNES controller. So I like slide it up and I'm like, oh, that pushed the button. And I could feel it go down as soon as I did it. So I was like, ah, crap. SNES, you gotta think about pushing the button like a man. This one, if you think about pushing it, sometimes it goes down. Did I steal the meat masher? Listen, I don't like to call your mom that, but yes. Ah, there's my stuff. I don't know if that matters or not, but stuff is stuff. All right, so these are the ones where we kill everyone but Garnet. And it pushes us to the next fight. I don't know if Vivi is strong enough to kill the other nerds. Oh yeah. I saw the one guy's name was Hagen, and I was really hoping the other one was Copen. All right, DJ, have yourself a good time at church. Learn something. Don't fart during prayer time. Or even worse, don't be like me and giggle when you fart during prayer time. Do I church? Since I'm barely home and I'm kind of using this for supplemental income while the wifey is on, I say supplemental like it actually, it does help, I guess. I don't go, but I watch one later in the day. It's the one that my mother goes to streams and you can just watch the stream afterwards. I'm gonna sneeze really hard soon. Just so I'm on the same page here, Possum, you're talking about finishing like Jizamine when you fart? Is that what we're talking about here? I'm too pure of a human being to even think of doing such a thing upon church. I also don't think I've ever jismed and farted at the same time. Well, something to try and do on when I'm on shift again. Let's count how long it actually takes to get ATB from the time the fight starts. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007. Okay. I don't need to do that on spells. I think we're gonna lose time on the split. I don't know what it is, but I got that feeling. Oh, didn't save time. Thousand 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006. Yeah, but this is consistent, I suppose. Well, it looks like we're stealing a bunch during this fight. There we go. I think he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna do another one. All right, Mark, thanks for the raid once again. Have yourself a fantastical sleep. This should be the kill here. Oh. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no, I'm not wrong. Okay. All right. Killing it. Okay, so analog stick is so much better going downstairs. But D-pad for a lot of other stuff. Hi, May. How we be, broski? Oh, I don't have an attempt thingy up today, do I? Oh, I do. It's just a lie. Oops. It's okay, I got 7 seconds before I get my next turn. Sick. I know everyone always says never trust a fart, but you've definitely like trusted a fart. Might have felt uneasy about trusting it, but you've definitely been like, I should be okay. You just got to know how it feels in your belly. That's the secret. What about the 0.3% there, buddy? No, the Pacific Division isn't kind of weird. It's bad. Oh, frick me. I, for some reason, thought that Zidane was on the bottom. Okay, so we're gonna get a natty daddy here. Just so you know, I just kind of have to just let him roll through. Actually, for CSR, because we just kind of let it roll through, Would you guys prefer the 3-minute block once an hour or a spread out 1-minute block thrice an hour? Because with CSR, you just kind of just keep on going. So it's kind of weird. Oh, baby with the 10 streaker. Let's go, boys. Ah. That's fair. That's fair. I'll keep it as is right now. There's no like really any boring spots for me to do stuff on. Just remember, bro, in the Atlantic Division, it can go bad just as fast as it went well. Remember, the Sens were in second at one point. Do you want to keep talking about farts? I mean, we can. All right, Zidane. Good ATB. Oh, wow, you actually got it. Oh, you cuck. All right. Oh, he got her. Let's go. Took that long for his ATB generation to start? Jeez. Hey, only 2 encounters on the way here. Yes, Canada both got silver for men's and women's. Oops. Okay, no eye drops. Excellent. Cool, GG. Okay, 3 skis. 3 skis. Oh, I should have attacked the other way. That should be okay. Oh wait, no, we're not okay. He's also blinded. Is he blinded? I can't tell if Zidane is blinded or if it's from Vivi. He shouldn't be, because we just revived him, but the graphic is just freaking me up. I didn't put on the bird and the bug killer. Not that that would have mattered for him, but just something I gotta do yet. There. I did it. We got it on now. March 2nd. Oh, that's tomorrow. I will not be playing it because the hotel that we're at cannot handle internet. I'm wondering if I can connect this controller to my Steam Deck or not. I know that seems silly, but then at least I think I'd be able to use all the buttons. We don't like these guys. And I think we run from it. Sick. I don't remember where I am. Hey, guessed right. I always forget about that little. Always. Yeah, all three. Actually, no, we've actually ran through here a good amount of times. Okay. With all the dying and the stuffs. I'm getting fricked up. There's no op. No, there is. Well, no, it's more of a play. Good starting ATB. Okay, so he's faster than I am right now. Our teams are amazing. Ah, Toronto's so bad. I don't think I live if I go through that. Or I should, no. Okay. So we'll just take this fight nice and slow. Okay, first attack is first count is Blizzard. Yeah. Wow, we got ahead of that? We're gonna heal again. Probably gonna heal another 1 or 2 times in this fight is my guess. Oh, I didn't even start calculating stuff. And this one's Blizzara. Heal again. Man, Dine and I were doing some Minecraft last night. Got to a bastion, and we learned that there are things in the bastion called brutes, and they don't care if you're wearing gold and have gold stuff. And on hard mode, boy Nelly, do they frickin' hurt. I frick this? No! Wait, why'd that do 30? Okay. I frickin' suck, dude. I know I did the run, but I thought I was done running. But maybe if you just do any... Means you can do 6-9 runs? No. Apparently I cannot. Are you seeing this? All right, let's see if it takes another 3 minutes to get Mage Masher again, I guess. I thought, okay, to be fair, I thought we were gonna end with like around 20-ish HP. Oh, okay then. Sure. All right, so I guess we just take that fight even say like it must have been because I did a run. That's all I can think, even though okay. So maybe I don't quite understand the... I know if you hold run, when a physical attack is hitting you, you take more damage. Now, I guess I don't know how active that stays, if it's like during the whole like can't run away thing. In my head, I thought it was just physically facing away. I'd have to look back to see if I thought I was done, but maybe I'm wrong. Either way, user error. I do like how a lot of peeps are like, oh yeah, got a fast Mage Masher. This is actually the run where like an extra encounter definitely does not just negate that entire thing. Meat Masher. No, you're the only one who says that. I've literally have never heard anyone else call it the Meat Masher aside from you. Not a single one. I need to get on that. I need to get onto... Oh, you cock. Just gonna roll it. Oh, okay. All right, what does that thing say there again? Rename a split. You can rename a split, but if it's bad, you lose points to get no name. That's unfortunate, isn't it? It's in the print! It's right there. not gonna say it. Hey. I'll be nice. Get your points back, Possum. That's called meeting you halfway. Yeah, can we start saying maging you halfway? Thank you very much. Oh, that was me that said that. All I'm saying, Billy, is I think that's actually worse than suplexing a train. Okay, because it's a terrible name. I don't want to put his bomb in the splits. Dude hates freedom. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, you had the freedom to put down into that thing whatever you wanted it to be. I didn't stop you from making those decisions. I just stopped the outcome of the decisions. I used to like making your mom do the splits, but I don't know. After hitting her from behind so much and it starts to sound like someone walking around in wet flip-flops, I just couldn't anymore. Yeah, so it's 3 per stream, once per person. Per stream. That was because I was getting complaints that they're too expensive, so I made them less expensive. Why did I think he went already? The amount of damage that the characters do to themselves in this game throws me off every time. Actually, for science. I don't think she's supposed to. Like, that doesn't seem like it's a reliable thing. Okay. Oh, I don't know if it works like this in Jets of Time, but if you ever fight against Flea, try letting a berserk character just beat the frick out of her. You literally cannot have less ATB. Just saying, it's a thing. Well, it's a thing vanilla-y. For these fights, I don't know if I'm actually doing the run buffer thing properly. Because I don't see the can't run away. But I'm like, I don't know, it seemed like he got ready pretty quick. Although his get ready animation is pretty quick with the daggers anyways. It's when he's got the... How frick do you call the sword that he puts the two things together and he has like the big thing behind him? What do you call that thing? The Darth Maul sword thingy? No, those are daggers. I'm talking about the other ones. Oops. Daggers the check. Ah, that's where I was getting it mixed up. Yeah, I still can't visualize how these ATBs are actually moving. Because we've been doing enough stuff for money, we'll take this one a little bit differently. Can attack for 2 rounds, then steal afterwards. We'll go that route. Oh, this might be bad. That's 1 round. Okay, apparently that was better to do it that way, question mark. Oh, cool, I got it. Hey, first time today that we're not plus 3 minutes after that. At least I'm learning my way around this area pretty good. Actually, I should look into if there's a good way to... Nah, actually just... I should look into if there's a good way to bring the save states over, but... Doesn't super matter. Because getting through this in like a couple of days off on shift shouldn't be that big of a deal. Trip? Not the trip. Should die on this next one. I shouldn't say die. We didn't kill him. He's okay. He's okay. We just beat him up a little bit. At least this solves the don't have to do the back-to-back thing I was thinking about. Solve that problem real quick. All right, we're gonna get another like 4 encounters through that. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, how else am I gonna keep them in line? Oh yeah.
You got fricked up, buddy.
I might have to just go. You didn't know? Have you watched hockey? All right, I think we're gonna get 4 encounters. We do this little cut over here just to reset the screen. From what I understand, it helps with limiting the amount of... Did we ride after? No, but that wouldn't have been during hockey, that would have been after hockey. Kina is not optional. You need to get her to unlock going to the... Which one is that one? The Forgotten? Oh, we still get Poland? You cuck! All right, I drop on... Zidane, I guess. Oh, it doesn't matter, I got 2. Hi, Zygor. How we doing, bud? Instant ATB into Zidane. Actually, he did hit himself last time, so I can't even complain too much. Got him. Does it keep my memory from where I put it before this? No. Excellent. So there's a good chance he doesn't hit here, so maybe fire fixes this? Oh, that got reset too? Excellent. Wait, do I not have memory on? I mean, it would appear not, so I guess I'm gonna fix that. Okay, so we're gonna put memory on. Oh, I just straight up missed it? Okay, I thought maybe like I did something else I wasn't supposed to do. Cool. Oh, avoid the leather wrist on him. Right, that's what I want to do. Okay, I'm with it. You could get a leather wrist if you... Where do we steal that from? Oh, man. Okay, let it roll. Oh! Okay. Asking shall receive. Okay, this could have gone worse. Yeah, I don't know if I'd really call those tentacles exactly. I don't exactly know what I classify them as. Legs? They are plants, true. They're also spiders. Okay, everyone, grab your life jackets, grab your helmets, grab your knee pads, and your steel-toed boots. We're gonna try and play this as safe as we possibly can. Plant spider, not spider plant. They're a plant first. We're gonna try and make Meat Masher a thing, eh? No, no, no! You're not wrong, Clump. It's like, I'm a student athlete. Student comes first. Settle down, nerd. So this is fun. I was gonna say, I assume we all get the turn here. I don't even know if I actually need to do that, but I just want to get him out of there. Kent, welcome on in to only the sickest gameplay. You don't move like that with a round head. So I guess that's the answer. All right, I say we start with like 25% ATB. Should time how long it actually takes before we do anything. Makes you think of Cartman? Oh, I got greedy. Okay, I'm less irritated because we still got faster than him. How am I doing? Nah, no, me, we're doing all right. Okay, then we heal on the next turn. Sounds like, oh, this is the third time we've been here today. Mostly from some stupidity, some not knowing. But we'll get there. Of this guy or from this guy? Because I like the latter blue. That means jisms. How's it going, buddy? Wait for the wing. There we go. For the third time today, don't you know? We are consistently hitting 92s. We're okay, right? Because now he's gonna do Tsunami. This does like 70-ish or so. Never mind, it's like 80-ish. Then he's gonna, you know, nothing he can do can actually kill us. It still has to 2-turn it. Too early to tell. I've only finished once. This is, we'll call this technically for real day 2. Yeah, one more attack. There was the one day when I like kind of started off of a failed FF6 run and I was just going straight off of the guide, and I'm like, this is why I don't go straight off of the guide. The battles are so long, aren't they? They take so long. I was counting the seconds. Nice movement, dude. I was counting the seconds. In one of these fights, just to like wait for your ETB to fill, it was like 7 seconds. Well, I knew going into this that like it, you know, the reason the encounters are such a kick in the dick is because of how long it takes to, like, how much of a time loss they are. This is why you want little amounts of encounters for a lot of the run. That I knew about, but it's like ATBs take a while and animations take a while. Like the longest animation that we have in CT is like 8 seconds. I think I'll hit town here. A shot every time. Dude, I'm gonna have to try and find auto haste as fast as possible. The frick? Like, especially like CT. I know you don't get generation during CT, and it takes way less time to get to your turn because those animations go, or well, the animations are quick too for the most part, but the ATB also just fills up real heckin' quick. But I told myself I was gonna do between like 5 to 10 completed runs. We'll see how it feels after that. Hey, Falquest, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this Sunday fun day? Nice. Yeah, whatever the Mutsky guide is off of, which I think is that one. which that sounds right. Although if you watch some of the things that happens, I think you're calling it more like a B-dude route. And all that is you're following that petro route, and then you're looking at stuff and seeing what I'm doing, being like, that ain't right. Or if you hear me say, last run, there was a bunch of me going, all right, we're kind of free balling here. That's a B-dude route thing. Usually it's not recommended. Nice. I don't know. Muskie's thing said buy 3 to 4 wrists. That's what the thing says. I have it written down. We're going for a second completed run. I'm still in the figuring out why we do what we do. You're doing CSR as well, eh? Just because then you don't spend forever to go lose on a fight where you're like, ah, whatever, or I don't know what's going on yet. 10:30. Holy crap, it takes forever for you to get to your turn. You know what? Makes sense. Yay! Okay. So don't ATB weight anything here. I will try that. We died here last time, so that's why I'm a little scared. Hi, Knight. Okay. So this is a story trigger for trance. If I have anything that's like grossly bothering me, I will just go to the Discord. Hey, we got the steepled hat. Okay. Don't ATB wait. What is the story trigger? All of the mages that we saw on, that you see on this ship, are currently getting killed by this guy. And so he finds the power deep within. Oh, there's no. Okay. Now we should end up in Lindblom. Look at all those cutscenes. Okay, that part freaks me up. My brain's trying to catch up a lot of the time to where we actually are. So what do you have in this right now, Blue? Not that I'm competitive or anything, but what do you have in this, Blue? Oh, it's over here. All right. Ethers, pinions, eye drops. We didn't get that steel. Oops. 2 of those. Glass. 4 of those because we stole 1. Iron helm, leather plate. One ogre, 3 of those, 2 of those. Leaves, yeah. Well, okay. So they scored on their second shot of the game. They had a power play. They got 0, and so they, okay. Let me put it this way. They scored at like a minute. No, it would have been like 3 minutes or so into the game. None of the shots were on the power play. The shot that happened was shortly after the power play. It's like homie got like 3 steps out of it, but no shots on the power play. 1 shot shortly before, 1 shot shortly after, went in, and then they didn't get another shot till... No, I think they finished that with 2 shots. They finished with 2 shots in the first. Because it was like 17 minutes since their last shot. Going into the second period. And the theory is that Ottawa can't trust their goalie at all, that they've just become an absolute defensive powerhouse to keeping all these teams below, or keeping them to like really low shots. And I'm like, you know what? That kind of makes sense. Grade A movement, by the way. 99 power plays. You know, are they stupid or something? Why don't they just be like the Habs or Czech and just play with more people on the ice than you're allowed? Get that preferential original 6 team treatment. I don't need to do that. I need to go up here first, don't I? And then I talk to him. Gracie, he's got zoomies! See, this is the thing that sucks. Ottawa isn't a bad team. They just have a really expensive goalie that's supposed to be good but isn't. So then they lose. while keeping all these teams down to, I think they lead the league in least amount of shots, least amounts of, oh, actually medium danger, I don't know. High danger shots limiting also. So it's like, all right, goalie, you just need to make like kind of okay-ish saves. You don't need to make amazing saves, it's just kind of okay-ish saves. And we're in there. And then he's like, nah. There's no... Oh, that's not the feeling I got when I hear them go talk about, it's all Montembeau's fault. It's all... Fricks is the other guy's name. Dobich just isn't the same since we started trying to play Montembeau more, blah, blah, blah. They were winning more with Kachuk out of the lineup, and then when he came in, they started losing more. But now that he doesn't have to worry about Olympics anymore, he got his gold medal, he's actually trying. You can physically tell, you can literally tell he's trying way more now. He's not like worried about, oh, I don't want to get hurt for Olympics. Where are you going with this, Maladrill? I'm hoping this isn't, like he sounds funny because he's French Canadian. Hey. All right, we got this. Told you. Now we get a coral ring. Coral! Oh no, coral! In case anybody hated that, I hated that way more than I think anyone else would have hated that. You still get the snippets at least. Okay, it's time to save. It's, we haven't yet. Okay, wrists. Nice. All right, now to play the fun game of... Where's the marsh? Not marsh, can't do this with my left hand, dude. I think it's somewhere around like there. Okay, so I guess that's not quite the cadence. So let's remember, oh my frick. Right. So that was fun and exciting. All right, we're gonna take this a little calmer. Maybe I just don't really know what a full step is considered. Oh, that's all full steps. The stutter stepping is what supposed to prevent us from getting encounters. Now, if you do it wrong, as per our last little encounter there, we didn't do that properly. We're gonna have to do an extra or menu anyways. Oh no, wait, no. All right, I'll ask the Moogle here. Yo, bro, you got a Moogle charm? You have fun with your Edwin's buddy. I'll finish this run so gooder for the newbies. Let's go, newbies. Oops. I forgot it takes you out. All right, let's go buy some extras. Four, five. What do you mean, happy birthday? Okay, this is still better than how I originally tried to find Gizmalukes last time. Last time I think I did an entire 360. Can you run over top of these things? Cannot. Okay. Needs to be the red chocobo to do that. You know what? It's fine. Iron and yellow. Ogre, headgear, glass, leather, that. This goes to coral. This goes to leather shirt. Undead, man-eater. Oops. Bird and level up. The best taco sauce? There's different ones. I'm not sure. Hey, fricked him up good. Vivi has like no HP. Don't get an encounter, please. I don't know how to answer it. That's my issue. Alrighty, oh, I forgot to split for the festival again. Addy Daddy's gonna start in 40 seconds. Rolls for 3 minutes to kill everything for the next hour. There's a YouTube ad to get around, or YouTube link to get around it. Where am I going here? Major Master. Like, are you asking for like mild, extreme hot, or like, are we going for like, you know, Chipotle mango? I guess that's what yeah, okay. I don't know, I just like a nice little mild. I guess. That's one way to just get absolutely nuked. Is this stupid to not heal? Maybe. But we're also gonna save. So we kind of offset the stupidity. Alright, hang on. Let's pump the brakes for a second. Game is not being played fast, first and foremost. Beetroot is spicy enough already. Yeah, as a Canadian, white Canadian boy. That's what I was thinking too. Leather, glass. I mean, I'm technically playing it faster than I can play it. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but so we're gonna throw a tent on this nerd because you can use tents in battle, and tents have a chance to throw a bunch of status ailments on whatever your target is. And we're hoping that we do it on him because it casts blind and it casts, or it inflicts blind and it inflicts, I should say, silence. There's about a 50% chance. Just kidding, it's a 0% chance. Cool. So now we don't have to worry about water. Crash should be missing more frequently. Oh, jeez. So. Okay. Those are counters, aren't they? Two Zidane attacks will kill. Anything that Freya does, not so much. All right. YouTube's pretty sick for, well, it has its positives and its negatives. You can't do predictions over there, but you can do polls. It has like a keeping track of who the most active chatter is, which is cool. Do I have to go around you to get to this chest? Sure do. Talk to you. You. Talk to you. Not even subscribe. You don't have to be. I mean, it's free over there, but you don't have to be. And this guy doesn't want to get close to Steiner, who's carrying dagger inside of the bag because it's filled with Geishel pickles, which are known to be very, very stinky. Sure. Guess that's our movement. There is, if you have the right extensions and stuff. It's this way. If you have the right extensions, you can get the Frankerface C and B TT, Frankerface C and 7TV. I don't remember which ones. I know there's 2 of the 3 between BTTV, 7TV, and Frankerface C that you can get over there. And since you can chat with all of the peeps on either side, yeet! Hey Dank, thanks for the good luck. At least one of us believes in me. My nose! Asper, thanks for subscribing for Man Eater. That gross is over there. For 5 months, I appreciate it. My menus are about as bad as they could possibly be here. And that's with reading ahead. Got him. Man, am I that automatic? That's crazy. Leather hat. The good news is we're still so bad at this that I don't even know what's good at RNG and bad RNG for the most part. Did I see 40 stream streak? Bro, with the amount that I actually get to stream, that's pretty close. I will say, work schedule is like the 10 and 4 shenanigans. If you're trying to like actually grow your if you're trying to grow your stuff, is just an absolute killer. Poor Vivi. Like, you kind of get dropped out of the algo. Like, I noticed on, like, if you're working, like, 5 and 2s, you're pretty consistent in there. After you hit, like, 7, 8 days, you kind of just start dropping out. And I think that's when you start getting, I'm not going to say kicked out, but you start getting lessened in the, like, recommended for you shenanigans. But, you know, it's just, oh yeah. What the frick? Yo, FF6 called. I want runaways like that and back attacks. He dead. Me and FF3. So there is a thing, I put it in the Discord, there is a thing where, actually, let me see if I can find it. You know, I got time. It's not like these animations go by. If you want FF3 to get turned back to FF6, that may work, that may not work, but at least it's, you can be like, ah, we tried. Why? Right. Do I get instant runaway again? Somebody make it make sense. Because I don't get it. On how it's so easy to run away from a back attack twice in a row now, but just a regular battle, it's like, nah, we can't be doing that. Oops. All right, we're gonna go into this room to try and reset the, you know what? Since we're here. I kind of want to try this jump strat on turn 8 with, what's her nuts? You know what? They are facing the right direction. Why didn't I think of it that way? Just Thunder Slash him like 5 more times. Okay, that's attack number 1. Attack number 2. Attack number 3. Four. Yeah, make sure you get to your spot before you die. Thank you, sir. It doesn't say to. 5. Six. Okay, ideally she hits 7. 8. See if I did this right or not. That might have been too early. Never mind. Hey, we did it! Go team! Do I need to do this? No. Am I going to do this? For a while. Change disc. Disc 2. So we skipped her last couple of, like, she has to do 10 attacks, but jumping on the 8th one, I guess, skips scene 2 attacks. Speak to the attendant. We see the boys. Oh, there's the boys. And we go over yonder. Where's the bar bit? Okay, I just need to hit R once, I bet. I've come to the conclusion that if you're under the age of 20 and you do 6-7, you're just going for rage bait. I was supposed to do a menu. All right, we're taking this fight a little bit differently because of my silliness. Gotta be close. Looking for 1300. Okay, let's do this menu now. Yeah, that looks like it would have been nice stuff to have. Bird off, man on, that also would have been nice. Bro, my chest is as flat as the day I was born. Oh, I thought I had to talk to him to close it or open it. Who's ready to go to New York? I mean, Treno. Okay, that is some terrible stutter stepping. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm too bad to not win. Nox, how are we doing? You know, I was also born at a pretty young age, and I know that's kind of went against me because there's so many things I could have done with my life if I wasn't born so young. Kind of sucks, honestly. Do. Just got back from the gym. I think my gym is 2 floors below me. Tis nice. I think today it's just gonna be chest because I don't like my flat chest. But you know, chesties for the besties. Am I lucky? Well, I wouldn't say it's lucky. I didn't get it for free.
Where's I going with this? Oh, yeah. Chelsea's for the besties today, and tomorrow's like just gonna be a 1 hour run. Mithril sword, ice, bone, magus, 2 bandana, chain plate, chain mail. Get the frick out of my way, you cuck. I'm sorry, I let my feelings get ahead of me and called people some stuff that I probably shouldn't have. Up here, by the way, you idiot. Mithril. Chainmail, power belt. Counter. MP. If level 2, he's level 3. Okay. Alright, now that we've got the super soft to go and save our boy Blanc, we're gonna go to Dr. Tot's house, who was Garnett's teacher. Oh yeah, this way. And use his secret spot to walk through. Should I talk to him again? Yes. No, there they used the power of friendship and just brought an old guy to soften him up. Yeah, I sure hope Steiner doesn't have the literal worst ATB. Excuse? Excuse? Yeah, we're right in front of it, aren't we? Oh, do you feel like you're missing out on some stuff? That's, I don't know if I've heard that one before. Hey, let's go. Nice. I think it's actually faster just to open up the menu and heal than it is to do it in battle. When's Excalibur 2? At my current pace, like 4 hours from now. He's like, where's the feed button? Frickin' idiot. All right, we cannot have 2 people getting poisoned. 'Tis bad. And we can heal with remedy if you're not an idiot. I was an idiot last time. I did not heal with remedy. I did not pay attention to those hits. And that's okay. Don't you do it on... Okay. I mean, that's fair, I guess. It didn't take my R push. I did it too fast. I did it too fast. Okay, we're fine. I think we're big chillin'. This is either gonna go well, or we're gonna get burnt. Okay. I was getting scared. We haven't done zoomies in... That's no sketch. We haven't done that in... How much do you need to do to get to the top 2? You are tied with the person who has the same amount of points. It's off of a point system. I don't super understand it, but I know it's off of a point system. No. So if you have 2 people poisoned, his next turn will be night, which puts your entire party to sleep, which is what happened on my last run. Because I knew that he just poisoned and I wasn't damage counting, to be perfectly honest, but because I knew or had a pretty good idea that we were gonna kill him soon, I just went for it. That's one of those things where damage counting in this kind of helps with decision making for some boss fights. Most, I should probably say. So you'd be like, okay, we do about this amount of damage. So if that's the case, I should just go for it versus, I don't know, not going for it. Bandana, bone, chain, plate, yellow scarf, Magus, magician shoes, mithril gloves, coral. Okay, alert makes it so that we don't get... What do you just want? You want... Cover man-eater. Girl. Okay, I lost my train of thought there. I can't talk during these menus. I'm trying to like think of what I was talking about and I don't remember. So sorry, haha. We're looking to take 1 encounter, which this place is pretty big. What is this? Okay, well, money. Are we not gonna get an encounter? Oh, there's still a good amount of tree to go. Alright, you can... I keep forgetting you can miss that first one. There we go. So because we got that ice staff, we can now cast Blizzara. Unfortunate. Oh right, putting toy cars up my butt. Honestly, I've been kind of getting into trucks. Mostly because if you turn them around, You can use the cab to make sure it doesn't get stuck, kind of like a plug. Ever since I lost that minivan up there, it's just I'm trying to be a little more cautious about it. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find this pickup that I was struggling to find the other day. I'm willing to waste the time on it. Over here? No, it's up on this one. Nope. This is the part I need to kind of like figure out how to actually do this, because I'm pretty sure I'm fricking it up pretty good. Down here? Hey, I found them. I thought they were by the water. What? Okay, what trigger did I miss? Talk to right priest and then come down. I did that. Oh. Oh, right. I need to see that. Okay. So before I die to this fight, this fight's usually pretty simple. What makes 9 good and 8 not? Just the gameplay, the visual looks, and the storyline. Okay, so that's a bit of a dick move. A lot of this fight just hinges on Vivi. However, comma. I'm curious to see what this actually does. Okay, this might actually clutch up. Sandstorm? Q. Well, it's a good thing we got Trance here, I guess. Sure. It's not exactly how we drew it up, but it works. A sub 6 goal is lofty considering my starting point. What do you mean? What levels are we? 6, 6, 7. Nice. Shut up. Level 6 free, I can under damage. 5 to 8 can as well. Oh, okay, fair enough. Boop. Okay, I'm assuming if these guys run away, that's bad. That'd be my guess, at least. How goes the stuff and things? It's going. I didn't mean to say. I didn't mean to. Oh, I thought you were saying like subs here. I was reading that as like a dude, there's no way you're getting sub 6. I'm like, I just need to save 45 seconds. Now I know I can die and stuff down the road, which would frick it all up, but poop. Fair enough. I think we're out of damage roll range at least. I'm healing again. I don't care. Justin tries, let's go! You know what they say, it's curls for the girls, but it's tries for the guys, so I appreciate it, Steph. Is this a bad idea? It might have been. Did I like the punt? No. Mostly because I hate Locke. Frick that guy. Okay, something about these Alexandrian Knights that I absolutely love is watching them just get blown the frick back. Hey, that's how it starts, Death. Just bit by bit. Just takes a little bit to get her to be a bit of a routine. Once the routine happens, we in there. I'm panic. First option. So if I didn't, I got a trunk AP, but if I had one of those guys run, should I take the second option just to get a little more? I might actually do that, just for safety reasons. Okay. Coloring is March 12th. We're gonna take the second just to get this extra AP, just because I don't want to not have Demon Killer again. No, she doesn't have space for a lot of that. Watching them get knocked back, what can I say? Does it really matter? Probably not that much. Okay, I've got 21 MP on that. Oops, that one. But no, she has too many Disney characters on her arms to have room for. She's actually running out of space. All right, can we beat this in 2 minutes? I don't think so, but you never know. No, I said arms. That's not the arm. What am I doing? Sick. Yay! I was kind of looking at Nikolin's run just to like just to get a general idea, and I was like, for the first hour I lost 20 minutes to Nico. For the next hour, I lost 20 minutes. For the third hour, I lost 20 minutes. So I was an hour behind by the 3-hour mark, which is, you know, whatever. And then in the last hour, I lost an entire hour. And I'm like, all right. So, back end is where I lost a ton. What? What do you mean? We were still moving that way, you geek. Sorry for my harsh language, by the way. I hope no one's too offended. I'm emotionally compromised. What do you mean? What is this emotion that you speak of? Dead on the... Oh, okay. I wouldn't say that's compromise. That's just my general state of being. Can you crash on the left side? Okay, last time we got the juke. Which means I'm getting cucked this time. Yeah. Good ATB, Steiner. Love to see it. Why can't everything be as fast as a potion? All right, so there's still another one. You can fleep, but I want the experience. If I'm gonna be in here, I want to make it worth it. Gosh dang it. My depth perception on that screen is atrocious. That's a little bit better. I don't particularly care about Marcus. Okay. The last Beatrix fight that we had, I think we're not going to match because she attacked Steiner twice and he counterattacked twice. And I was like, oh, that's like pretty much all we needed. All right, where the frick am I? What the frick? Sure. Oh. Well, that's awesome. Can't flee from these ones. I didn't care about these ones too much. Hard left. Hey, that one didn't catch me this time. Now we're gonna, I know like Dagger's in a lot of trouble and stuff like that, but we're gonna take the time here to just grab some chests. Not the guards' chests. I know all the knights are chicks here. We're not grabbing theirs. That would be wrong without consent. We don't roll that way. Actually, oh yo, wait, with the CSR, we don't see Zidane grab Dagger's boobie, so we actually don't do that. Yay! Hooray for being morally correct. Boy, I'm good at looking and seeing I need to do a menu after I get to the spot where I was supposed to do the menu. Well, frick me, I guess. I told you to attack this one. Well, frick me. Life is pain. Life is freaking pain, bro. Hey, that one's Zorn. Frick me. I guess to answer the question, it's menus, thunder, linen, yellow. Okay. The HD menus can be a little janky. Hey Steph, do you know if I get an HP refill before Beatrix, or should I heal right now? Okay. You can age. It'd be your second one of the day, bro. You're only allowed one. Also, Toriak, I didn't. I don't think I know what you're referring to for the funny thing. Oh. I was kind of in and out. And then, which is awesome for like a Dragon Warrior 4 ranks to be like, oh, okay, he's behind by quite a bit. It's like, oh, he's ahead now. Oh, he's behind by quite a bit. Oh, he's gonna, oh no, he's behind. So this fight's gonna take literally forever. Never mind, we're gonna do this. I don't know if she's gonna do Kira here. Oh. Oh. That's not where we split. He legitimately okay, laughing hit the desk and the NES just locked up. No. All right, you have 2 chances to get on it. Oh, not really. Oh, kind of. Post Beatrix 3 menu. Hey, I remember to do this. Yellow scarf, bronze armor, leather wrists, beast, and MP. All right, what did I miss? Leather wrist. Ah, right there. I didn't write down the word optimize. I still need to put beast on. I mean, it kind of sounds like my retro tank, and the reason why, remember when it was like, well, it was just the capture card, I guess, but the reason I have the retro tank stickied onto the side of my tower is so that it doesn't. Cool. Don't be like that, dude. They've all gone, haven't they? She doesn't have her summons anymore. I used to trigger it by putting my water bottle down. Which is why it's up there. Get some good groceries, boil. You know what? Get yourself a nice cake or something today, bud. You deserve it. She's 16. Frick him up! Cheez-Its? Nice. Don't frick up. Bro, I can frick up and we wouldn't even be able, like, well, no, because you can just tell when you're being bad. But it won't really show up like it would in 6 when I frick up. Frickety frack, there goes. Oh, nice. Okay, so I think the thing that I still haven't really figured out in this game is how the battle queue actually works. That might be the thing that I'm struggling with more than where the ATBs are. Go to sleep. Wake up. Do these levels on Beatrix carry over to Alexandria later? You gotta get. Well, okay, I'm not wording this properly because you have to do that in 6 too. I can't visualize how they fill, especially after like a turn. And what that all actually means is probably a better way to word it. Also, Addy Daddy in about a minute. Nice, 69. No, wait, she's 16, B-dude. Three, 3, 5, 2. All this fight should be is just, you know what? Yeah. We'll do a snooze. We'll do a snooze. Addy Daddy in 5 minutes. All right, so now that he's curled, we wait. No. I'm just gonna do the Addy Daddy after this boss fight. All right, now we Addy Daddy. No, I went VV Zidane VV. They had pretty comparable, like they were both almost instant. Oh yeah, I should have checked to see if I should have free. Let's check. We're not good enough to assume yet. Should, we've taken a lot of stuff. Yeah, we do, okay. Detect, that's the one. Does it tell you what the enemy has left to steal or just that it has stuff to steal? I don't remember. Not like we use it in this, just casually. Oh, synth shop. Over here. And then I explode all over her. Mithril helm. The frick? Oh, right there. Haha! The Exploda is one of the cooler looking weapons. I've always liked the red and how like edgy it is. Man, trying to do like an upright tap? I don't think that's actually a thing. Yeet! Can't remember if you can get encounters in this one or not. I know there's marshes you can. I don't remember if this is one of them. All right, here's a frog. Bandana, bone, Adam. Actually, okay, we did get. Hey, we got double killer this time. Huzzah! We gotta go for lucky 7 on the first turn again, right? Frick. You cock! I don't know who Meg Ryan is. Alright, could be worse. All right, so that's our one. Peace. Does she target? Oops. All right, get out of this fight. Does she go after Garnet like more times than not? Okay. I was like, this is like a huge coincidence or it's a script. Just a good old coinky dink. Oh, now we have to go through this area. Kind of the same thing as like how the black waltzes won't attack Garnet, right? That makes sense. Oh, she does do the whole thing of like, Ron said to take her back, dead or alive. Here's a good question. Does anybody like Fossil Rue? Hey, we hit the switch. Oh, I haven't renamed it to that. Hang on. I was mad that I didn't the other day. I thought I did. See, that's a screen where I like the analog more. I hate that I have to like pick and figure it out. Hey Rex, how's it going, my guy? Welcome on in. Then I go here again. Gotta hit this switch so we can go back. I don't want to hear anyone complain about Water Temple or the frick's they call Majora's Mask. Holy frick. Not coming to me. What are those spots ever again? These are terrible. Excellent. Surely that trouble isn't going to cause any. I learned from Glitchless or Ocarina of Time, there is one jump you do right at the very beginning and it makes Water Temple so freaking good. Like, and then all of a sudden you're like so little dicking around. where you raise the water straight to the bottom. You can do that like immediately with just a little jump. Just gotta L target, roll off of a corner, and then you do a jump slash at the end. Wood. It's the teeth for me. Skip that one. Is that the one that Blue ran too? I know he did LEDX. I don't remember what the category was. Okay, I think I fricked this up last time. Unless you have to fall in the water, but I didn't think so.
Get me the frick out of here.
Oh. No, the one that he did was like, I don't remember, 1 to 2 hours or something like that. Good ATB. I can't even, you know what? Now I feel silly because we just ran. It's like, I guess I'm the silly goose now. Corner? This corner. Can we? Will we? Oh! Where are we facing? This is the part that I never remember. All right, so you don't need to stutter step while this is on screen. You don't get a lot of chances to do this, but now we're back to it. It's a green timer. It's a second run, it better be. Well, I shouldn't say better be. Early on, the focus isn't so much about the greens. They're more than likely to happen because your first run is usually not very good. First 3-4 runs, I'd rather do a lot of learning instead of, I guess we'll say, winning. So I'd rather learn when I'm bad, so that when we actually start getting good stuff going, I know how. Okay, guess I'm being a little bit lazy on my tapping. I'm sorry, Dare, but no, I am a fraud. How'd Ace turn out? So it's funny. Yeah. His all characters and espers went so. Oh wait, no.
I remember now.
One of his hotkeys got reset, and he loaded up a save state. Sexy Kina. For the Gooners, maybe. I'm starting to think FF6 artists are just like FF4, 5, and 6 artists are just the really horny ones. Because, like, finding stuff for 9 for, like, most people is kind of rough, except for the underage ones, which is also unfortunate. I like how, okay, I like how you fixed split on Gibber. On the thing? Danburu is a good spot to start. All right, last time I think we had 4 encounters in here. Yeah, that's about where the first one happened. Chonka bird. If you eat him, you can learn White Wind. Well, okay, at least the guy that... Okay. Couldn't even say a thing. At least the guy that makes us run away has bad HP because we just ran. We go right. HD has very little. PSX has a lot more. So my smooth brain forgot that memory doesn't go from why are we surprised about green on a second run? What is this? Left. Left. Oh, we might only get 3 here. I probably said that too soon. This bird's like, we meet again. Okay, at least Zidane has absolutely no ATB. Maybe I should have healed. Nah, he lives these. Told you. Hey, only 3. Okay, we fricked this up pretty good last time. I would sell potions if I had any. Echo screens, eye drops. I have none of that. Okay. Phoenix pinions. Hence. The ogre. Javelin. Lightning. 1 mage. 3 mithril. Gladius. Glass. Bone. Oh, frick. Hang on. I need to fix some of my note stuff here. Okay. Magic. Mages. I keep seeing the other one. Oh. That. 2 of those. That one. And that one. Perfect. I forgot to trigger that last time. And then I was looking all over for Vivi. All right, make a butterfly, a rune. 2 desert boots, and a coral. Coral! Oh, no, I don't want to go in there. That's what I get for the coral. Oh, no, coral ring. All right, at least I'm kind of understanding how to get onto this chocobo a little bit better and getting into towns a little bit better. It's kind of weird. I'm actually surprised that one worked out. Walk right across. We can talk to this old man. Now we need to go find his holiness, even though we were just in this. I think, okay, I don't like this part just because it kind of freaks you up on, I was just in that room, but the people in that room have now changed. It's a small little thing, but it, for some reason, bothers me more than it should. This is the only time that we buy any Stiltskin stuff. Again, wood. That is a very pretty dress. Sure. 8196. May as well get that in there. Where am I heading? Upright? We'll go upright. Hey, I could have just held up. My boy Raffle Stiltskin. We'll do the menu once we hit the FMV, lol. Ritual bone admin that. You get desert boots. Mage's hat, that. Lots of just mage stuff. MP attack, undead killer. All right, so you can either do this fight properly or you can try for a lucky 7. I'm just gonna try and do it properly just to like see, but last time Zidane got nuked first turn anyways. Oh wow, he actually just took it on the chin. Hey Corn, how's it going, buddy? Oh, I did this backwards. Fine. Sick. $1,026. we eat this for breakfast, right? That might not be quite the wording I would use, but oh frick. You should get his turn. Maybe I did this dumb. Oh! Now he's dead. See, after what the Senators did to the Leafs yesterday, Leafs are gonna have trouble sitting down for a while. Okay, we've got our 17. Then we just do this. I'm kind of understanding where stuff is in the menus. We're getting there. Okay, that was a little longer than I thought it was gonna be. Is Detroit kind of hitting a little bit of a slide? I know they beat the Sens the other day, but I thought going into the break they were starting to slide a little, but maybe I'm wrong. Try to enter the house. Back to the entrance. My team can, well, as you saw, my team can generate tons of offense. Just, it seems like every goalie just becomes a Hashik the moment that they play against the Sens. It's awesome. They like all go Neo mode for some reason. Well, like almost every, well, except for Wool yesterday. Wool was getting raffle stomped. Hey, at least they're doing dump and chase. I love it when I watch my team do the dump and watch. Love it.
I wanted to enter the Be Dude Fun Boy Zone.
Okay, so that's also the same thing as Carolina's goalie. That's called the Bussy. It's funny because their goalie's name is Bussy. If you think I'm joking, I'm not joking. Am I drunk? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, they had Anderson in yesterday. Okay. Just some Anderson guy. I feel like that's disrespect to Anderson. He's not bad. I mean, he's no, you need to pray to 5 gods for $8.5 million Linus Allmark to get a 900 save percentage, but that's life is pain. Oh, you can kind of see it. Do you like my Senator's Street? I added that. And then I also have my, you can't really see it, I guess, but I have a Breath of the Wild one that I've been meaning to put up for quite some time. They've been sitting behind me not getting put up on the wall, so I did that this morning. You know what's one thing? Those like 2 runs that I did of HD or the PC CSR like years back. Oh, also, Star, I never said thanks for the 100 bits. I'm sorry. Thanks for the 100 bits. Where's I going with this? Oh, I never actually learned how to like stutter step properly because local man's like, hey, here's a thing you can just use and you just hold up and it stutter steps perfectly for you. Again, there's a bunch of reasons why PC gaming's a meme. I say this like if we get back to CT, it's not going to be the PC. That's still a meme regardless. But it could be all memes. Oh, you're up there now today? All right, Corn, how many encounters do you generally, like if you're coming into the IFA tree, in your head before you come in, are you like, I wouldn't mind this amount of encounters, but anything more than that, it's poop? You want to take 7 of the random and variety in this section? Like right here? Maybe this is longer than I think it is. See, I don't anticipate I'm ever gonna get good enough to care about encounter counting. We just let it roll. So are you gonna tell me that you've never looked at a run and been like, if only I didn't get a couple less encounters? Maybe not. I'm just devil's advocating. He didn't die. Now he died. I wanted to go the other way, but I also didn't want him to get a turn. Are you on Rune Tooth? Is that what the Rune Tooth looks like? There is. Man, the Rune Tooth looks wimpy. I think that was 3. I haven't figured out how to get around this corner properly. Oh, perfect. Oh, I can just let it go. Actually, I say that, but I don't trust Aiko to miss or hit. Mercy. You know what? I'm not trying to impress nobody. Is this worth taking? Nope, I like this. He's 15 right now. So we should get off of 15 here. If he's not level 15, we don't really need to care about level 5 death. Pretty sure they're all gonna get turns. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Never remember who to talk to there. I guessed Vivi because he looks sad. Okay, we should be able... Never mind. Honestly, bit of a dick move. Just the tomahawk swing. I'm pretty sure you can't get encounters on this screen. I might be wrong though. I'm right? All right. Now here's a fun question. Is it worth healing before Soul Cage, or am I not really worried about actual damage? Butterfly, Glass, Brigadine, Insomniac, ability up right above it. You know what? We have MP. So I guess the only thing I'm really worried about is death. Doom. Doom? Death? I'm gonna call it Doom. Oh, well, he's gonna get his turn first. Just kidding? Okay. Now we're gonna play a fun game called I don't remember who queued up what. Oh. I don't need to because I can see the flashing names. Yay! Wait, fire isn't the play there? The heck? I need to do a mini. We'll do it out here though. Nice music. Ritual, Bone, Brig, Power, Bandana, Adamant, Ruby, Antibody, Insomniac, MP attack, counter. Oh, that's when we put all of our protection on for
Bruiser Slime rated my stream with 44 viewers.
Hey, Bruiser. Welcome on in. I'll be able to hit you with a shooty shout out real quick. Thanks for the raid. How are we doing on this fantastical day? Welcome to probably some of the worst FF9 speedrunning you'll ever see. Okay, I know how to type. Thanks for the good luck. How was that? I don't even know how to say that. It's a okay, settle the frick. .hack//GU volume 1 rebirth. Is this some like, I'm gonna guess it's like a coding game or something. That's all I got. Oh, that's some terrible stutter stepping. This gonna work? This might work. One more. Alrighty. Of all the things that I was gonna maybe guess it was, RPG wasn't even close. I was way off of the mark. But we're doing the CSR version today, which means we remove all of the cutscenes, which means we save like 4-ish hours on our day, which is good because I'm already not good at this. You're the one who heals me? Heal? Oh, so I didn't have a PS2. I was a Nintendo boy. Let's run this one. All right, so here's what you gotta do. Always, I call it the ABB. Always be bad. If you're always bad, then it doesn't matter. Cock. So here's a question. And I'm only asking this because of, I guess we'll say saltiness. Oh, you cuck. Why do we put counterattack on? Because Home Slice here never freaking counterattacks. No, live your life, Zidane. One more attack. Counter it. Prove me wrong. Okay. Anyways, that's just why I was just wondering why we put counter on there, because it seemed, from my experience of the 2 runs, we're rocking at a solid 0%. I don't know what the actual percentage is for counterattacks, but I assumed having counterattack on there would lead it to be you know, above 0. You know, I'm just saying he could learn a little something from Pixel Remastered Black Belters. Homies there counterattack and like, I think it's this, right? Yes. Well, if it's, oh, frick me. Dude, what are you doing? If it's based off of Spirit, Zidane's got to be a little bit more of a team player. You know, he obviously doesn't care about the team. He's got to, that is the worst stutter stepping. No, we only talk about PR if we're pushing a narrative. Not that I would ever do that. It's a PR. Great question coming from someone who doesn't even know what the SNES is. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, Dare. You put in a solid attempt yesterday, buddy. It's like, why do I keep catching strays here? And the answer to that question is, I don't know. Should I do the menu there? I feel like that's probably a better spot to do said menu. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't actually matter at the end of the day. Uh-oh. B-Dude's learning how to menu. I have to say, oh no, wait, I can say that. There's no menus really happening anytime soon. As long as nobody remembers this for the next like 15-ish minutes. That is Lanny Meme. We have killed her. She is the dead. So hopefully you don't like her too much. I'm holding up here? Not close enough. Okay. I'm assuming these are all static for what we end up fighting. Hey! All I know is at some point I hold down left, but I guess it's not there. So Zidane is the optimal thing. But if you think you can either get a... Yeah, so I'm gonna just do Zidane stuff here. Just kidding. I think this can miss. Anyone want to try and explain to me with any sort of logic why a Phoenix down does not kill but puts them into critical HP, but the life spell kills? Just curious. It can't. Okay. Anyone want to explain to me through logic how a Phoenix down can sometimes kill and sometimes not kill, but the life spell will? Never played through 9? But it's the best one post SNES era. It can also miss. I know the Phoenix down can miss. FF5 is pretty bad for that though. Oh, we didn't get our buddy. I think we were supposed to be happy we didn't get our buddy, but we didn't get our buddy. Hey, I get to go pee here soon. Yay! Disc 3. Impurities in the potion. You know what? That is probably the best answer. Bro, that didn't even take that long. What do you mean? BRB. I'm on PS1. Duck Station. Think I'd buy a PS2 so I could play FF9. Heck. W even? I don't know if this is what I actually did last time, but we're just gonna do it this way. There's a lot of things that are probably worth looking into if I decide to actually go through with it. Like, actually want to grind out anything. Oh, we are not at that point. So if I have slow disc swaps, it's like, eh. That's why I haven't figured out turbo either. Don't need to get a PS2. I have everything here right now. Angel Bless, Glass Buckle, Power Belt. Alright, now I'm really confused what I didn't do. Maybe I just didn't buy the chain plate at all, thinking that chainmail and chain plate was the same thing? I don't know why I didn't have it on that first run. Does it does it bother you that much, Corn? Hey, the only time I'm doing 7 runs is if Ottawa makes the playoffs this year, and I'm doing, I don't remember what I wrote down, 3 or 4. That was the bet, because I was so sure that they're not making it. And so far, they're not in a spot, so far, we're not doing 7. I also said if they won the Stanley Cup this year, I would do a hundo run instead of... Oh, frick, where do we end up now? Oh, it's card time! They're not winning the cup, bro. Safest bet of my life. Oh, frick me. Thought I had another screen to go for some reason. All right, Corn, if you're doing safety stuff, are you saving before you start any of this, or are you safety saving before the last round? How was church, DJ? Jeez. Okay, that's the bait card. Easy. Well, I kind of really want to get the rinks. I haven't actually gone through and fixed all of my notes for no rebirth, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Can't be much worse than yesterday, really. Okay, bait card. Yeah. Right. Unfortunate. I don't know what. Oh, I got swept, bro. Flan's gonna bring us home. What the frick? Okay. My sword's gonna lose. Always does. I like the cards. They always seem to have today they seem to have like the perfect response. So it's kind of like, oh, okay. I also don't like going first. And then you get something cracked like that. I don't think we're getting the rebirth ring, boys. Call me a negative Nancy. I don't have a lot of faith in the cards. Yes. Oh, he does have an arrow that way. For the motherland! Frickin' go! Ah! Lol. Might be a silly question, but I have a question. Doesn't matter regardless. Okay, go like this. Easy game. Gray tiles are ones you can't. I've never seen an entire row. And then like the top row is, sorry, panic. First set to third. I always get it mixed up between first. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get an Addy Daddy, by the way. Don't forget this menu. Yellow and plate off. Optimize. Cross mithril plate power. MP. Bird devil that. Do I bait him this way and then go this way? Get the frick out of the way, lady. I don't know, there's a lot I don't know about cards. I just try to make the arrows win. Let's get... Okay. I want the experience though. I need to be strong, bro. Oh, it's up there. Sick. So anyways. All right, so here's the thing. That extra level saved us 1.5 minutes. So we actually come out a full half minute. Don't fact check. Don't ask how I come up with that. Just know that that's what it is. You've gotta be freaking kidding me, bro. Hey, we did it. Oh, we start on there. So 2 misses so far. Surely we wouldn't miss on this one. Oh, this entire section is just Beatrix life, Steiner attack, heal after fight. I'm like, okay. Hey, it hits. The one where we get trance, I think, is the last one. So next one, I think? Okay. Half expected him to miss again. The only thing Steiner gets out of being tranced is extra damage on his physicals, isn't it? Sure. I mean, it's a lot extra. That's like 2.5 times damage or some junk. Yeah. Hey, I remember that split. You know, there's some characters in games where you're like not really, you don't really like the way they move. Like Frog and, oh frick, I'm an idiot. Frog and F or CT for me. Dagger kind of feels like one of those characters. Am I super dumb? Oh, okay. I was super, well, kind of dumb. I was like, why are we not going through the door? Deagle, Gurney, welcome on into something. It just feels so dainty. Like, I feel like if I bonk a wall, she's gonna break. Yeah, welcome to I know it says attempt 3. We died twice in like the first 40 minutes or whatever today. This is attempt number, or day number 2, I should say. I can't say attempt number 2 anymore. That door is jank. Unfortunately, we don't get to see Bahamut versus Alexander. But it's okay. Now we don't have to see Alexander get absolutely nuked. Don't forget to grab this thing. Okay, I was freaking this up last time. Talk to guard in front of... Was I supposed to talk to that guard before I come over here? Or hope not. I go in here. I know this was fricking me up last time. Okay, this looks fine. Then we need to go back to the room we just came from. Right? No, head into the throne room. There we go. We're making a plan to get an airship, but we need to make Sid not be an oglop to make the airship. So that is what our whole shebang is here. And it just so happens that Dagger has lost her voice via stress. That actually does have a gameplay mechanic to it. I think it makes that like her summons have a chance to fail. I think just summons though, not regular. Is it regular spells too or just summons? All right. Business district first. Got some stuffs to buy. Where's my tile movement, bro? I don't know if I can hold upright or if I have to go. Oh, you can. How about that? So we're looking for 3 potions to fix our bro. And they're kind of dispersed throughout Limblum. Okay, second option. Second option. There's one of the potions. Oh, I think you lose... There's 3 districts and the castle you can be in. I think at this point we lose access to one of the districts. Yeah. I don't remember what the other one's called though. What even it looks like. Oh, frick. I always forget we start over there. So we met up with Cinna right there and he just gave us one. But because it's cutscene, we skip it. Haha. Alright, so we now have our 3 potions. Now it's time to go fix Sid. We really are just going to be running hither and thither for quite some time. I figure if I can go through like 3 or 4 runs and trust that Optimize puts on what I'm supposed to put on, then I can just hit Optimize and not like double check it every time. But for now, I'm double checking it every time. I think you have to talk to that guy to actually get in. So, fun thing that happened is, we did fix him from being an oglop. He's now a frog. And we find out that his lady, who's no longer with him, is the one who turned him into that. Because he cheated. Don't cheat. That's the moral of the story. Party doesn't matter. Now we're gonna find... What are we doing right now? We're going to the Desert Palace. Why are we going to the Desert Palace? Cutting in a little early. I think that's because we know where... That's where Hilda, which is Sid's wife. She's the only one who can fix him. She's hanging out with Kuja right now. With a real man. Just need to get to the Chocobo. Oh, we're going to the Black Mage Village first. Yeah, when we cut so many cutscenes out, I kind of get lost in the sauce on what it is we're exactly doing and why. I remember the story, but then it's like, oh yeah, we may have done that part already. So Kuja made all of these black mages. I don't remember if he threatens to kill them or he tells them that he can extend their lives, but they basically all dipped town to go work for him. Whee. Bye, Vivi. Except for that guy and these two dudes, because they have a chocobo egg. That's all I need to do, right? Yes. And then, oh, and then that's how we learn about the Desert Palace. Ah, okay, yeah. Want to get on the frickin' boat? Thank you. Desert Palace. My stutter stepping on the last run was bad, and we got an encounter on the way over here. So if we don't do that, in theory, we should save some time. If you do the PC, there's a shortcut macro thing where you just need to hold up. And it just does it for you. Hey, boys. Okay, how do I actually want this party set up? Like that. Okay, so we want to get a solo. Yeah, I can't multitask. One sec. Lamia, Ego, Silk, Scarf, Head, Ritual, Bone Wrist, Adamant Power. Go back to you for the Iron and the Lapis. I'll give you ability up, level up. You already have it on. Millionaire, level up. Your head. At least it's just the overworld. Could you imagine if it was every screen? Do we get a single ogre? Survey says. Yes. Well, that was rude. Okay, so that helps a little bit with menuing in Oilvert. Ideally, we only get one. So close, yet so far. So I'm gonna make like a car and get Audi 500. Nice. Jeez. The good news is we're almost out of stutter stepping range. And I'm gonna say this before we do the longest stutter step that we got. Yeah, I saw stars after that one. So this is gonna get us our chocobo, then we can chocobo hither and thither. And then after this, we get... Oh, no, wait, I lied. There's a couple little spots left. No, like I said, I was seeing stars. That one actually hurt a little. There we go. Yay, no more stutter stepping. For a bit. A normal morning for me, I'll sneeze like somewhere between like 4 to 10 times. But I think that's deviated septum shenanigans. It's awesome. It's especially awesome because after that you get the sniffles and people are like, are you sick? And you're like, nope, my nasal passage is just real fricked up. All right, sell. Magus hat, bronze helm, leather plate. Terminus boots. Yellow scarf. Where's chainmail? Sorry, chain plate. Angel earrings. Phoenix pinions. Tents. Butterfly sword. 2 of those. One of those. That. 2 diamond, yes. Judo. Where's the mantra? And there it is. Oh my frick, I have no idea where anything is. Angel green, bone, judo, power. Change this to a lapis. Trident, lamia, diamond, linen, power. Oh, that's what we want. Sick menu. Green bone, rig, rebirth to lapis. That one, ability up. Clear-headed, accuracy plus, take off counter. Sure, glad we put that on still. Clear-headed, undead, put on bird, MP, bird. Oh, take off cover, take off level up, put bird back on, clear-headed, and you can't do counter. That's fine. Take off man-eater, she doesn't have 25. Really? I'd prefer the counter? Fair enough. All right, away we go. So I'm holding straight up here, which is wild to me. Some of the angles and stuff is, well, wild to me. I'm like, what do you mean? Up is up. Why is up going up right? Or sometimes just straight right. Anyways, boomerant over. So this is just to reset the room. Okay, maybe I just analog this room. The analog works properly. Please be an epitaph thingy. I can just kill it with a nice little softy soft. Perfect. Okay. I'm mostly doing cardinal stuff here, but there's a few spots where I'm like, I can't. Staircases is a good one. Wait, did they give nothing? Or did I get ability points and I just didn't notice? I should actually pay attention to that. Step Route on PC is different than PlayStation, really? Huh. Do I fight this? We're gonna find out. Well, we're dedicated now, actually. Wait, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Okay. That was a shot in the dark. I didn't mind 16.
for what it's worth. I need to heal though. Like, yeah, the gameplay was meh. But after working a 12-hour day, I didn't mind that too much, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I don't have to think about what I'm doing. Working at 12 in the sun and you're like, you know what? Sometimes it's nice to just have a nice little button smasher. Save first. See, 15 is one I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually played it. I've just seen it be played and I'm like, okay, for science, I need to see if we actually get any ability points off of this, or if I was just an idiot and we don't actually take these. Oh, you do get ability points. Okay, somewhat worth. I thought I was getting 0-0. No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, okay, we've done that part of the menu already. Freya still can't man-eater. Oh, I can man-eater now. That's why I took off previously, right? Yes. Ah, frick it. I'll fix it in post. What type of Timmy Sammy did you go for? I'm usually just like a English muffin kind of dude. Oh, we're just already down here. Okay. Last time something was really janked up and we were doing like less damage than we should have, I think. Perfect. The 1% has nothing to do. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. We'll do it live. Wait, what am I doing? What am I throwing on this one? Diamond sword. I'm actually gonna wait.
Nice counter, bro. Diamond, Curious, Dark Ego, Gaia. Oh! All right. I'm really good at this, by the way. I'm so bad at this. Okay, we barely moved. The hat llamas? Carl, you can't kill people. What do they say? Slow and steady wins the race? Maybe I should be going with that instead of trying to mash my heart out. I wonder what turbo looks like with this part. Never thought about it. Shouldn't have gone for that. It's a Dark Souls boss. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Oh, come on. It's right friggin' there. Bro, my brain just goes like, just a couple more. Just a couple more. Coral, Cross, Diamond, This goes to Thunder. This goes to Barbet. Nice. It's the urge. The urge. Okay, what did I frick up last time here? Oh, I remember. Which Dragon Quest? Oh, now someone might say that's a silly question. Not a silly question. This is 7.5. Hello? And thanks for asking, Toonie. Oop. How many times can I hit the button? I'm gonna say the A button. How many times can I hit the A button with the exclamation point and don't get an effect? You're offended? Oh, you don't even play things that have more than 8 bits in it. You're fine. Do I like this one? I think so. this will be fun. So we're gonna play a fun game called Gee, I Sure Hope We Just Run Away. You're learning Dragon Quest XI. So that's the one that's 3.5 before or after this one. I'd like to leave now, please. I'd like to leave now, please. I'd like to leave now, please. Maybe that's just what I need to do. Oh. I thought those were a lot harder to kill. So that was fun. I don't even remember what I was doing. Right. Really, it's kind of broke the flow, you know? Oh, that fight at Tampax the way it broke the flow. No, it was fun. We all learned a little something about ourselves. About Aiko? She's the other summoner. She still has her horn on her head. She is the kid that was born in the... Okay, I'm saving now, especially after that. No! Okay, if it's those mages again, we're just fricking them up. Okay, we know what to do. We know what to do. Slowly wait for Steiner to get ATB. I'm pretty sure he has. Apparently it is just that easy. I think Mutski has a bunch of stuff that I apparently did not write down. For like which ones you run and which ones you like deal with. So I just kind of assumed we just ran from everything. Right one. That's one of those things where I'm like, I should add that in the notes. Right one. Go up this. Bruh. Arnett. Optimize. Rebirth ring. You go to leather. Enkai. Optimize. Aquamarine. HP plus 10. Ability up. Where the frick are you? Everywhere. Okay, MP looks good. Assuming we get good ATB on Aiko, this boss is Raffle Lamau. Oh, you're doing Reflect too? Oh, okay, never mind. It's still Raffle Lamau. We just need to cast water on our entire party twice, and that's it. Wait, does he ever reflect stuff off of himself? No, okay. This should be all she wrote. Got him. Don't freaking do it. Okay. I just liked how I was like, we just need good starting ATB, and then it was everyone, nothing. And I'm like, all right, chill. Hey, the Gerudos in East Ogaza were freaking aids to try and kill. I'm kind of hoping we just get the... Why would it not still be going, Billy? Because you're good and you'd almost be done in 20 minutes? I mean, that's fair. Use chakra. Oh, not my money. Oh, we teleported. Holy frick. Okay. Cancel out on party makeup. Oh, so I could have taken those.
You dropped the spell beans.
Thanks for the 128 kill night. I appreciate it. I'm okay. I should make better notes on saying that we could have just taken those. Watch, we're gonna get a double now. Oh. Billy, thanks so, or Bill, thanks for the 56 other gills that I've drawn. I did not say Billy. I didn't say Billy, you said Billy. That wasn't me. Wow, that wasn't me. You must have heard something different. What, I have trouble? Oh, I do have trouble. I'm sorry, I saw blue, I saw a B, and away we went. One more single for the boys. I got you, Billy. Oh, Billy is blue on my screen. You know what? I don't want to kill those Garudas, so I'm gonna run back and forth and not care about my life. Some people have it set for random. Some don't. I don't, because I don't like my random color. I don't think this eat's gonna work, but you never know. Huh. Okay, there's my two singles. I really didn't want to fight those Garudas. That was not fun yesterday. 2 days ago. Okay, we want Zidane, Steiner, EVM. Am I on the boat? Do they bring us right there? Oh, they do. Are you guys saying you don't watch streams with a pop-out chat? That's what I do. Well, not when I'm watching them. That's a lie. Oh, so the way that color blindness works is you are blind to color. I hope this helps. You know what the best part is that's actually wrong. Well, nah, mostly wrong, actually. Okay, what are we buying? Flame Saber, Octagon, Part of a Rising Sun, Egoist. Got one remedy. Get it all. I'm gonna be safe about it. All right, it's off to the gulag. I'm saving. This next boss fight is, yeah, anyways. All right, should be okay. Should be okay. It's gonna be these stupid birds. Oh, it's just the one. Yesterday we had like 3. Wait, kaboom? Why are we kabooming and why are we blursing the run? What did I do? Money for the boys? I like how they tease the dragons here. As far as the actual dragons themselves, I don't like them as much, but... Okay, everyone else is good. Oops. Get the promised ring. Octagon. Magic armlet. Thunder gloves. Bronze armor. Iron helm. Carl! Green ego power. Hold down. Hold down. Hold down. Hey, Foss, we're doing all right thus far. Actually, we're gonna see if we're doing all right here pretty quick. All right, later, Boyle. I mean, Billy. Break him up. Oh, that doesn't break the confusion. Okay. Who do I want to live this fight? I want VV dead for this. Okay. Yay! Flame cross, diamond shield power, lapis, bronze, Enkai, green ego judo power. Take off ability up, put on level up, MP attack, accuracy, distract, antibody, ability up. One thing short, that's fine though. I don't remember, so we're just gonna bring people back up. So we actually have Devil Killer this time. 2, 4, 3, 8, 4. No, sir. 3, 4, 8. We do not care about ability points for this fight. That still looks like atrociously low damage. I'm pretty sure I put that killer on. I think we're almost there. I'm actually gonna wait. So you're dead? Doesn't matter. Got through it. Doesn't matter. Had sex. And an Addy Daddy is coming through. Back to the conference room. We're starting. Okay, let me just double check this real quick. I did have. Okay. Maybe he's not a devil. Maybe that's not. Maybe that was the damage I was supposed to be doing. Oh. No, we got Hilda back. Oh yeah, because we're gonna get a thingy here soon. We're gonna get an airship soon. Zidane, Vivi, Freya, Steiner. And Alexandria just got absolutely nuked. Morning. Afternoon. Zidane, Vivi, Freya, Steiner. We're on disc 3. Because we're nearing the end. We're busy making our way to, or learning about how to get to, what do you call it? Terra. Whoop. Oh, it's right here, I suppose. I even stutter stepped close to it. All right, am I close enough to get in now? You have good sleepies? Let him go. So we actually had heat land on the boss, so I think we're gonna lose time on said boss. Gold, diamond, Gaia, Jade, Venetia, red. Hi, buddy. Moogles are really useful in this game. They always have shops, they always let you save. They're just the realest of homies. Terra's in Narsh. Actually, she's not. She gets taken to Narsh. Thank you. Why does everyone keep saying it's my birthday? You do have the right 2 letters in the month, but that's about it. Oh, you actually have the right day of the month too. May 1st, not March 1st. Oh my frick! Dude, test tube babies. They put ribbons on my test tube before I was born, which makes it festive, which means yes, typical Taurus. Wait, what do you mean by that? I mean, you're not wrong, but what do you mean by that? Wow, it took them this long to get there, eh? Kings have apparently fired their head coach. Oh no. That was the guy who was the coach for the Sens before we got green. If anyone is an LA fan, LA Kings fan, I'm sorry that TJ Smith is now your coach. You're going to be experiencing the next little bit, I get it. I'm sorry. I did. Trident, Phoenicia, 2. Oops. Diamond's right there. Diamond gloves. Thunder gloves. Add status. Take off Maneater if I had it. Devil Killer off. Freya accuracy plus that. Okay. Did. Sorry, what? Yeah. All right, see what happens. 29 186. You hate the Kings? Hate's a strong word. I hate the Oilers. Sound like? Yes. They're kind of one and the same, just one's Eastern and one's Western. Poor VV. Okay. Freya for heals. I want to go for the steal. But I feel like... Okay, maybe we go for heals then. Does this still do the same amount of damage? Still 5k? Hey, we got the steal. Sure. Next Faraga should have it. Never mind. I thought I was gonna do way more. I thought that was gonna do so much more. was right. There's obviously a lot of stuff, but I know that having heat not get applied on like the second turn is probably the big one. Heat making it so that the next time he does his turn, he instantly dies. Hot Pete. I didn't get heat. How much am I allowed to rage? I figure I'm allowed to go like break a window type of. Also, maybe Solution 9 wasn't the play. Nah, you're good. Don't worry, it's not like that would have made or broke the run. We're not there yet. No heat for oh. I'll bring the heat. Power. Ori is okay at this point, it looks like. Diamond, iron. Frick is it? Oh, it's all the way down there. Over there. Ability up, alert, antibody. Oh, I was asking this question earlier, Pete. Maybe you'll have an answer. So why do we put counter on Zidane if he refuses to ever use it? With Ori, you want power of it. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but like, what do you even know about this? You know? Probably thinking you're all smart because you play your cutscene game. This is this is CSR, thank you. So we know that the strats are 100%. I'm just kidding. So this is fun. I actually have Devil Killer today, so it actually will be like 4 hits instead of 11 billion. Where are we? I don't know if I actually need to run around that hole, but I'm not touching that hole. How fast raises it that much, eh? Be lying if I said I was actually paying attention, but. Zidane, Amaranth, Vivi, Tina. We face north? Negative. Oh wait, we don't want to face north. Over here. There we go. Oh, right here. It's the water one. I keep thinking that one's the earth one. No, that's actually a very silly thought, because the earth one is the one that we go to at the end. Around here. Do you know what this could really use? A strafing. Actually, is there a strafing button? We need a strafing button then. Here? Whoops. I'm drunk. On one over here. Okay. I am still going to save because, comma, I'm an idiot. So I also make sure that I go as high as possible to make that last as long as possible. All right, onwards. Oh yeah, I learned today in Desert Palace that sometimes there's a couple of encounters you just want to fight. Like the Mage Boys. Apparently you just want to fight them because they actually die really easily. We figured that out after like 2.5 minutes of holding run and not running. I was like, let's just try and attack, and then it died. I'm like, huh. Here, I just thought you just ran from everything always. Okay, so here, I would have to say I disagree. Oh yeah, I see what you're cooking. Rude. Yay! This is why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! I'm referring to Pete, by the way. Panic, Dagger, Aiko, Kima. Okay. Did I like the stuff? Well, see, much like my wiener, it was much too small for me to actually see. And there we go. Very tough to care about. Jeez, how many times do you want me to remake my party? Probably should use an analog there. People are honking outside. Scared me. If I get a bee sting on my weenie, it's just gonna look like a double clitty. No one wants that. The one down here. Yeah, the one like right in front of our face. I remember this now. Oh yeah, I didn't split for this. So, what I noticed looking at my last run is each hour between hour 1, 2, and 3 of Nico's run, I lost roughly 20 minutes each. In the last hour, I lost a whole hour. So I guess what the point of the statement is while there is obviously still a lot of time to save, the gross amount of stuff to save is roughly now, I guess? No, if you averaged it out, it'd be like 30-ish minutes per hour. And equip everything. Equip wrist armor. Armor hat. Feather boots. Oh, you're just over there. All right, I forgot about this screen again. Not that it should super matter. Okay, go left. I know I missed a few things. We did a lot of like ripping around, so let's see if we can maybe not do that. Like this one. And this one. Oh, baby, he's learning. Uh-oh. Oh. I may have thought that we were already in the talking bits here. Frick. Magician shoes. I just saw them. Angel earrings. We stole this thing. So I'm just looking for a net 2. This is my last save before You're Not Alone, isn't it? Then we will be sure to take it. What's up? Upon control. Oh no, I did this last time. Cornet. Why do we like ego? Okay. Demon vest. Already got the ribbon. Oh, that's supposed to be an optimize. Counter. Level up. Devil and bird. I think this time, let's try and be less dumb and see how that goes. I think if we pull that off, life will be a little bit easier. Now, I don't have any proof to back that up. However, I have a hypothesis that being less dumb should make for more favorable things to happen. See if that's actually true or not. How to test it though? Well, I'll let you know if I was less dumb or not. And we'll go from there. Okay, we're gonna read this to the letter. Wait for him to take first turn. He will fly on second turn, which means you do nothing. First turn. He will fly in the air, second turn. Freya arrives. Zidane will attack. Amaranth will arrive. Oh my frick. Does she normally get crit? I'm gonna go with no on that one. Which one am I throwing again? Wing Edge. I did it. That crit kind of made me panic. Defend with Steiner and Kina for 2 turns. Attack with Steiner if he gets hit with High Wind or Slash. Sure. We're gonna wait for 2 turns though. Thunder Gloves. I was gonna say that should be a second turn. I'm pretty sure I could count to 2. Nice. All right, now we're gonna find out what I did dumb here. Okay, just don't get hit. So, this is going better. I'm pretty sure we're over leveled. 1925 HP would be level 30. I bet you we're above that. Oh, never mind. I'm scared. I didn't like that smidgen. Okay. Please don't do charge again. Or attacks. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm assuming she can kill herself. Doesn't matter. So it turns out being less dumb. In fact, good. Who knew? I don't know if you get encounters through this or not, and I got scared. Frick, I forgot we have to do this thing. Okay, that's fine. All right, remove the feather. Oh, you can't get encounter. Okay. I'm gonna play like a real big puss for the most part. Freya, Steiner, Amaranth. Hornet, Ego, Demon, Power. Remove that. Flame, Diamond, Venetia, Field Ribbon, go to Broad. All right, I tried to clean up the notes a little bit. So let's see if this shop is better. I'm gonna do this before the shop just because, again, I'm an idiot. Does this cost time? Sure does. We don't care about time right now. We care about learning. Oops. So. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that. Sauce can go. I can go too. All weapons. Wrists. Leather. Bone. Magic. Ego. Bronze. Mithril Thunder. Leather. Feather. Head. Mages. One of these. Ritual. Dark. Green. Red. Gold. Iron. Adamant, Mish, or that one. That one, that one. Gaia. Bronze. Linen plate. Desert. Feather. I don't see the Terminus one. Oh, I probably was only. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. We sell them all anyways. Oral. Promised. No, no, sell everything that isn't a shirt or a top is what I've written down. I could double check to see if I misread. This is cool. Okay, no, as long as we did the, you know, the AoE attack, that's all I really care about. Oh my frick. Oh, now we're gonna start using counter. We've been wanting to use counter all freaking day, and now is when he decided to do it, eh? It's fine. Amaranth, Beatrix? No. We don't do that here. Oh, don't you do it, you cuck. Oh, he's got locomotion, you idiot. Did I get too horny? I might have got too horny. He's only got 10k left though. Oh, never mind, you're an idiot. Garland for the loss. I don't know if you just saw, but he just got nuked, dude. All right, so this is just the same thing, unless someone gets into crit, but, oh. Don't attack with... Steiner? You're dead. Unfortunately, he's the only one in crits, lol. Stand by. Oh, get ATB. You're dead? Oh, you're not dead. I think this should be it. It'll be close. All right, I forgot you have no MP, so you kind of hit like a pansy. Yay! I forgot I had to do stuff. That's why we run the RPGs, kids. For runs 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Great, get control. Oh, I thought I was running down that same staircase. So we're gonna do a save before we go against. Oh wait, this should kind of count as our save. Well, yeah. Oh. Keep. Doop, doop, doop. Dane, you, and you in that order. Okay, I guess we don't need to do a safety save. Literally just got one. I can't wait to see how much this dragon. Anyone know what the? Oh wait, it's based off of spirit. Apparently, counter is based off of spirit, which must mean that enemies have spirit stats as well. That's not the one we want, right? Nope. Oh, frick me. I'm an idiot. I did not damage count anything. So we're just gonna go off of what I feel in my cojones. You know what? I'm down with it. Down to clown. So we're doing like what? 6, 12, 17K around roughly with that. Cool. Frame drops. Oh, okay, I just gone for regular attack. I wanted to test to see how that actually worked with Zidane there, and I'm unhappy that that's how it actually worked. He readied up, bro. Hey, Satara, thanks for the 100 bits, and yes. Yes, it is okay. Oh no, wait, I don't do this yet. However, comma. My Freya is 5 levels higher than she was last day. Not dealing with that fight again. May as well put that in while we're waiting. Oh, so I learned something about this guy that's very super awesome. He will always get a turn before you do. And honestly, I think that's super poggies. What? And that sounded sarcastic. Because I'm happy for someone to, you know, take advantage of a situation. You know, make the best of what they can. Gotta run an Addy Daddy in like 10 minutes. Maybe after Malorus? I want Steiner to die, don't I? Just so I can get him into crit. Surely this won't blow up in my face. All right, here's what's gonna happen. Helm Splitter on Steiner. Everyone pogs the frick out. All right, well. Huh. You know, I kind of thought she was just gonna absolutely nuke him, to be perfectly honest. Hornet, Jade, Demon, Power Belt. Oh, you want the actual diamond? Diamond, Shield, Venetia. Lost my spot here. Oh, still want the diamond. Diamond gloves, shield, armor, diamond. That okay. Frost, Venetia, Minerva, Rebirth. Get rid of Bird. It's on alert. Take off counter. Protect girls. Body temp. Ability up. I need to take off Maneater. Still not have enough. I also want Devil Killer on. Devil Killer's the big one for this fight. Okay. You did put that on. Good. Do it, cricket. Okay. I didn't see what that was. We'll say 5,000. Okay. Freya hasn't died yet, so she still has auto life up. All right, we got her. Oh no! We win! Pass in the first half, not gonna lie. Oh, that's not the one I want. You know, I grabbed that the other day too. I had a thought and I just lost it all. Not uncommon for me, just... I think that fight would have gone faster if we had Steiner in crit, but he was just outside of it, and I didn't think taking an extra encounter to get him into crit was going to save us him being in crit. Felt like losing a minute and a half to gain 30 seconds type thing. Rune, Cornet, Jade, Demon Power, Arbit. Man, Devil, Dragon. Oh, we want Steiner full too. Oh, I don't think I threw the Ori last time I did this fight. This is the one where if anyone is floating, they get sneezed off of or out of the fight, which is not ideal. Cool. This is sick. You'll love to see it. Okay, so Freya sucks now. Okay. Oh, sick. Suck a dick. Oh, this actually kind of sucks too. Oh! Like he sucks it really back. All right, got about 10K left. Oh, frick. Oh, we're not gonna do 10K of this. That was a misplay, by the way. I thought he was on attack. Got 121 HP. Rude. Okay, and Natty Daddy is gonna play right now. Hopefully it gets through so that we don't get fricked up with. I just gotta hit everybody. Diamond gloves, power belt, rebirth, mantra band that's on the head. Regen off, protect girls, and alert. Ability up. Auto life. Auto float. Devil. Ability up off. Antibody. Oh, it's up there. Distract. That's off for auto flow. Oh, you can have both, actually. Okay. Oh, I forgot to split for Tiamat. All right, here comes the slice. Okay. Hasn't done it yet. See, we got 2 more bosses before we hit the final little boss rush. As far as how long it's going to take for us to get there, I'm going to say about 11 billion years. Does this do damage? You know, that doesn't actually answer the question. All right, last time Kraken went terribly. Not like we lose terribly, just whatever plan I kind of had set up, in fact, did not get to work. Three encounters and a little bit of running, and that's the Addy Daddy, baby. He's like, we're going the same direction, bro. Really? Is a preemptive strike not a free runaway? So it doesn't feel like, well, obviously. Maybe fight Hades real quick so we can get some gear made up. You know, there's a lot of remakes that I don't really care for much. Wind Waker's freaking lit though. Alrighty. 10,000 HP per tentacle. That's considered the right? Hang on, Pojo, come on. That's a little hyperbole, isn't it? I want to get rid of these arms as fast as possible. Yeah, well, that doesn't mean that the other version is unplayable, though. Oh, come on, dude. Lame. Less lame? We wait for a turn, I guess. We have hit him twice. Was it lag? Oh, it's not gonna kill. Today's attack here should kill. Oh. Just die already. Oh, I have an yeah. Actually, let me double check this. Did you actually burn out on your first playthrough just exploring and looking for things? I think the whole idea they were going for is you're supposed to be looking for stuff during is what I figured they were going with. Okay, I don't know what this does. And that was kind of what I was waiting for. Huh. Huh. Unfortunate. The cool thing is we should be able to kill him in these next two attacks. Really? Yo, it's supposed to be Sedane's attack. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, cornet. Enkai. Power. Rebirth. Cross, Venetia, Minerva, Power. We're removing the Venetia. Excal 2, Diamond, Venetia, Platinum Ribbon. You go down to Mithril. Alrighty. So one thing that really bothers me is in Final Fantasy VI, Doomgaze's HP is 55,535. Pretty cool. In this, Death Guy's basically the same thing. His HP is 55,535. So I'd like to thank you for using your longest ability. Really helps a boy out. We did get through Death Guys on the first turn, or first attempt. You know what? I don't have the balls. I thought I had the balls. I don't have the balls. I have the Phoenix Downs though. But we're almost there, kids. We're almost there. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's even more fine. What does this right stick actually do? What is this movement? Oh, I hold down? I definitely thought that was up. Menu time. Ability up. That. MP attack. Off. Devil Killer. Off. Accuracy plus. Off. Auto regen and HP plus 20, which I'm supposed to have, and still apparently do not. Just gotta remember that part afterwards. Float off. Devil. Extract is up here. Bird. Steiner. Auto float off. Add on. Counter on. Alrighty. This is the boss that everybody loves. I don't mind the crystal world. It kind of gives the feel that I think you'd want to go for like final area, whatever. So We have to get through the opener, which is random damage between like 50 and I think like 4,000 or something like that. We don't have that HP. That's one hit. I think that makes us sad. It's 2 hits. Sick. 3 hits. Four. Five. Just out of curiosity's sake. Oh, never mind. I don't know why you guys complain about that fight so much. It's honestly not that bad. Yeah, like I don't, you know, maybe I just don't. Such a dick. Promise, rebirth, shield. Oh, I want to change this back to. No, I'm gonna leave that on actually. Auto life, regen off, accuracy on. Where the frick is Bird? There you are. Bird MP. Alrighty. Hey, Chrono, how's it going, my dude? Welcome on in. Alrighty. You don't need to get perfect. As long as you get like 70 of them, you can kind of work. Oh, I don't actually know what the minimum is, but I've done as low as like 70 and it's worked out. You just got to change up how you kind of do your money stuff. It's not the worst. She has auto life on, right? Yes. 1. Oh, I missed a. What do we prefer here? I guess for Steiner to go down? Not that. Hey, he's got about 18k left. Beautiful. Oh yeah. You know what'd be really cool is if he did that again. Actually. If he somehow got on Zidane. Okay. All right, let's see. What's the numbers here? Got him. All right, let's see if we frick this up again or not. Oh yeah, he is in the back row. Sure is. Steiner shouldn't be. Oh, he is in the back row. Actually, you know what? This isn't the worst. This isn't the worst. We can change it before we kill off. Right. You you want to attack anybody else? Literally could have targeted anybody else. Maybe it'll just miss again. One can only hope. It missed Freya last time. It didn't miss her this time. That doesn't just heal everything? Huh, today I learned. I mean, it says various. I got catfished. Okay, that's fine. When did he back row? He was front row for death, guys. I think that's the part that's confusing me. Should have been post menu. I didn't see that one. Say 6,000. What do you have against Freya? Holy! Well, I'm not gonna beat that. Thought I could beat it. There we go. Someone different. I don't even care if it kills them. It's just something different. And that's the beauty of it. I have not been keeping track. I'm assuming he doesn't live these. Yeah, that might have been better on Zidane, actually. Yeah, probably. I was mostly thinking in the event that this actually comes down and it hits Zidane, he should take 0. Oh, never mind, it heals him. Lol. Okay. Definitely should have done Zidane then. I just thought he nullified for some reason. Hey, we got him. All right, if we could like not just instantly nuke Nate or Freya right off the hop, that would be legit. I'm afraid. No. You know what? You get this, Pojo. Sick. Right off the hop again. You'll love to see it. After landing, revive no one, jump after third shockwave. Okay. So revive no one. All right, I didn't wait my 3 seconds. That's right. I was too busy looking at my protect stuff. Oh, I hit the roof. Let's see what we get. You never know. At least it's a quick animation. All right. don't know what my hotkey is the issue. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oops. Ah, she's got this. Close. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna live this, but now I'm just kind of curious. 1. Goes. Duh. I assume she's gonna stay in the air higher. I don't know what to do in this situation. It trances before jump. Again after first blue shockwave. Oh, there's 3. So, okay, so I see shockwave, I jump. 4 seconds later. Should be what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just getting the whole mixed bag here. Oh, a little bit early, I guess. Yeah, let me see what happens. Okay. Back we go. Silly loading. I want to get there. So, that was fun. Interesting. I've never had a normal fight. I don't know what to do in a normal situation. It's been protect, jank, protect into trance. I assume there's no shockies ever within that. Oh, actually. 2. Cool. Forgot she. I'm starting to get my wires crossed a little bit between what we've done and haven't done. Oh, I need to pay attention to when that actually. I keep thinking that this ATB resets upon everyone doing their turn. But that is not that. I'm just gonna stare at that instead. Who cares about the damage? Oh, right there. For the first person. Oh, I'm really sleeping. Billy coming in on the 3rd attempt on the final boss. It's cool seeing these runs. Yeah, okay. Read the room, buddy. Hi, my lord. Count to 4. Hope for no jank. Oh, I didn't know. Let's do it this way. This is gonna go badly, but okay. Well, back to Kuja we go, kids. Oh, just kidding. No, not just kidding. I just hit the button. Any semblance of time? I guess this is gonna happen pretty much every time because of where our HP is. That was the one. Does she just stay in the air until her transport runs out? Is that how this works? Okay, generous 4. Generous 4. One, 2, 3, 4. That felt like a generous 4. My FF6 timer counting doesn't work. Huh. Hey, Hobbs. How's it going, buddy? You know, never practiced this boss because the like 4 times I've come through here, I've never had issues. Why is it, dude? This is attempt like number 6. From stupidity and whatever else. Just think, we're gonna have close to like half an hour to save in the final boss fight. He does not have You believe in what? What's there to believe in? Not like anything amazing's happening. Oh yeah. I'm getting really lazy with all the like the ATB weightings and stuff. Wow, we did it! Alrighty. Three seconds after blue shockwave, don't get twitchy with it. On Freya? Okay. I'll actually just queue it up. Should take about the time we need. Well, I've died to him like 5 or 6 times, Nightshade. Mostly from this little bit right here. There we go. Now she's gonna trance. And then I gotta do this again. You probably haven't watched a lot of runs then. I actually want to watch this transpire. Because we've had 4 that one time. Or unless it was 3 and I just wasn't paying attention. Which is also okay. Jump again after first blue shockwave. I'm assuming waiting that 4 seconds again. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, last time I counted 4 seconds. Apparently my 4 seconds wasn't a long enough for... What am I doing wrong? Hang on. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. After that trance, am I supposed to still wait for the 3 and then go again? Is that what it is? That might be it. Go Freya, go. I'm just dicking around now. Oh, this is gonna get all jank because he's still... Okay, so he's not considered dead, so that's gonna actually frick everything up. I have no idea where I am in the shebang here. Okay, so I think I'm just misunderstanding what they mean after the trance thing. Trance thing's really freaking me up. Okay. Zoop, 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 zoop. We're gonna come down and get nuked by a neuron ring. Then we'll die and we'll try again. Okay. So I think what it's supposed to be is you have to wait the 3 afterwards. After the trance. Where I'm going with the 1. That's just a death counter. Grand Cross just puts a whole bunch of different status elements on you. Oh. Cool. Start to... I should post a killing, I think. Let me just do this real quick. All right. We'll learn trance. So I think the way we'd want to do it is... This should give us our timer, I think. Maybe not. Okay. One. 2. Please don't fill my trance bar. I'm waiting for absolutely no reason, Lamau. Okay. I don't know why I thought I had to wait there. Didn't know what to do because things went the way it was supposed to go. Well, if he's done it that early, we were saying earlier about how you can just queue it up and you should be fine. So now I'm just testing it out. And so this is when I could just start going into do stuff mode. This is gonna go all blue shockwave. Oh. Oh, that's where I was supposed to hold ATB, Lamau. Oh, I am a masher. Holy. I didn't even, so maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, well that wasn't proper. Let's do it again. Like it worked, but it wasn't proper. Frick. Am I getting the same starting ATB? I think I am. Yeah, we're killing it. Odds for Necron right now, he's like 7-1 on me. But we're learning. And this is when we start getting into the do it again. It is the same starting ATB too. Frick me! Things becoming untargetable just as I cursor over them. Just like that. Just like that. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Don't even care. So, I guess this is exposing how often I like to go and push up. But I guess if I just went down, it'd be free. Wrong person, by the way. Alright, I'm just gonna rep this out a million times until I can get into my head on what I'm actually supposed to be doing.